Oh my god. I'm so sorry for the technical difficulties. I'm sorry for the minute of silence. Yes, not only was my mic muted, but in addition to that, on Discord I posted a clip of The Simpsons and it's Krusty the Clown saying, "What the hell was that?" So, you know, anyways, I said hello to everybody. I'll say hello a second time. Hi, John. Hey, JD Gons. Hey, Chris Hall. Tyler Zeta OCDE. We also got XCon. We got Spampton. He says he's playing it right now. It's incredible. We got Dragon Man Firebane. And we got Dakota. Good to see you, Dakota. And Sauce Boss. And Jellyfish. And Little Munch. There we go. So what do you think for difficulty? Hey, Rio. Good to see you too. And Sleepy Dog Zone. Hi. Yeah, I screwed up big time today. You know what? Let's just play on hard, huh? How's hard? Then again, you can probably just change the difficulty. Let's go on very hard. We'll go on very hard. And if it kicks my ass, we'll just bump it down because I'm pretty sure this game lets you do that. Dragon Man says he wished this game was on PC already. I heard that this is going to get ported on PC in 1 year, so you probably won't have to wait very long. I bet if you see an announcement that Ghost of Tsushima is like being ported to PC this summer, you can pretty much just guarantee that this will be ported to PC in about a year as well. Let's do this on the hardest difficulty. Again, sorry for the minute of silence there. I was having fun with my friends. And also, what can I say? It's been a week, but that's not your problem. That's my problem. Let's play a video game on very hard. That ought to be relaxing, huh? Hey, don't worry, Grizzly Boy. Welcome back. It's been a year. Happy birthday. You can watch my streams whenever you feel like it, and you can also watch other people's stuff. It's a free country, baby. It's a free website. Hey, Z. By the way, this is on performance mode, so we get mostly 60 FPS. All these cutscenes are done in real time, which is stupidly impressive. And yeah, I did watch a Digital Foundry video. We are streaming at 1440p. So if you just want to see it at a higher quality, even on a lower resolution monitor, I suggest swapping it to 1440. We'll get a higher bit rate. Things will look nice. Hey, Decoy. Hey, Reanimator.
I'm running out of time, Elizabeth. The land is dying. People are suffering. Soon, they'll starve. All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then... extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AI you designed to control the system.
The fact this isn't a video and it's just all in engine is great. I mean, that's really impressive.
But every time I think I have a lead, it comes to nothing.
And look, the rain looks nice.
And every night, I have the same dream.
I bet her braids smell awful. Game audio kind of quiet? Okay, I'll turn that up, JD, but you're gonna have to give me a minute.
Brilliant night sky.
Because if I press start, it might... Hold on, wait, maybe I can fix it. Yay! Settings. Kind of quiet. I'll take your word for it. I usually turn things down to 70%. I'm going to keep the sound effects at 80, though, because, man, trim machine volume. Oh, cool. I can turn down... Wow. Turn off tinnitus sounds? Hey, guys, I could turn off that awful piercing sound. I'm turning that off. Wow. Yeah, I do remember Grand Theft Auto Trilogy's Reign. I didn't look at the settings too much, but I can make machine volume. I can control machine volume by decibel. I can control my weapon volume by decibel and the ambient sound by decibel. And I get sliders. That's I don't, you know, you want tinnitus sounds? Okay, fine. You get who wants tinnitus sounds? Well, I'll do a poll. Who wants tinnitus? Hopefully this won't take too long. Do you want I don't use spell this word every day. Tinnitus sounds. Yes or no? Ask your community. I hate that. I don't like it when games go, yeah, so your character's eardrums just got blown the fuck out. So you get to hear the All right, well, I'm not going to run this poll for too long, but you guys get to vote for tinnitus sounds. Otherwise, I think we can leave music and speech at like, you can probably leave the music at 80%. Speech at 90 so you can hear them. That's probably fine. That's 50-50. Okay, we're going to have to wait here. Now I got to wait. The longer it's at 50-50, the longer I have to wait to play. And we got 20 votes, and it's 55-45. I could just end it now, but that wouldn't be very democratic, would it? What am I going to name my Elden Ring tune? Oh, we'll get there. Man, tinnitus is in the lead, though. People like tinnitus sound. I can't believe people want that. I'm not turning on motion blur. I turned off motion blur smartly. All right, I see a shift in the poll. With 22 votes, we get tinnitus sound, so... You guys are dicks. Okay, well, let's get back to it then.
And when I arrive at the center, I see you, Elizabeth. Waiting for me. Even though you've been dead for 1,000 years. You're the closest person I've ever had to a mother. And for a moment, I feel whole.
All she hears is ringing, because I left tinnitus mode on.
But it never lasts.
God, I hate plants.
I'm always left alone. This world is your legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away.
Livy Lulu says the hair is driving you nuts. Is it the design or just the way it's flopping?
Lead. My last hope to find the backup. I'll do whatever it takes to get it. I promise.
I don't know, we've come a long way from PS2 hair. That doesn't look too bad. It does clip through the bow, though. Hey, Molten Amber.
Varl?
If it isn't Aloy, the savior of Meridian, anointed of the Nora.
You know I hate being called that stuff.
Well, consider it a punishment for running out on us the very same night we beat Hades.
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah. That one was in your honor. Just saying. So, what are we doing? Must be urgent since you left so fast. Delving into ancient ruins?
Will clipping issues ever truly be solved? They'll figure out a solution one day. They'll figure it out. We just need some more horsepower. You know what I mean? We're not quite there for hair, but we're getting there for hair.
I should...
Oh, no. I've been tracking you a long way. It's okay. After everything you've done to help the Nora and my family, I swore an oath to help you, no matter what. You're stuck with me now.
Like your front braids are never going to go behind her elbow or her shoulders. They're just going to stay there. They got her chest plate is specially magnetized, and those little braids are magnetized too.
Okay.
So her hair doesn't go wild.
But
And that's
if you're going to come with
canon.
me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
A focus.
Eat it. Eat
Never
it.
thought I'd
It's
get your second sight.
Zero Ultra flavored.
I'll give you another one later and show you how to back up your data.
Data.
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
You see like this all the time?
Since I was a little girl. Come on.
Dude's hair is worse. I don't know. At least it's solid. I like the hair. Don't get me wrong. It's well done. I think they may have like gone overboard by putting the hair over the shoulders, but at least they're pushing boundaries. See, she jumped. Watch how the hair goes. Next scene is going to be exactly where it left off. The hair will find its way back. It has its mind of its own. But I mean, how nitpicky can you get, really?
Scrapes on the way
See.
here. We should find some medicinal plants. Stock up. So it's time.
I'm
for your first
nitpicking.
lesson with the
Oh, I'm
books.
nitpicking. But don't
Sounds
worry,
good.
I won't complain too much. I'm
Let's
here to
get
have
started.
fun tonight. I'm not out for blood tonight. Yet. The reason why I'm not out for blood on this game is honestly the options menu. I gotta show that again real quick. I gotta pick some medicine first. Look at that. Let's appreciate the visuals first. I can't wait to play this on PC. Yeah, I'm gonna go for 10 of these because I'm gonna want to not be hurt so bad. Eat the berries.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
Let's see, what do I remember about the first game? I didn't stream that, I just played a little bit of it. There's stuff over here. Secret berries. So where's all my cool inventory? Hey! Hey! Why did Alloy forget all of her abilities? What the fuck? I spent all that time learning, and now they're gonna make me learn again. Ooh, this is really good. I like the tree they got going here. This is really classy. It's a classy tree here. Damn, there's a lot of skills to level up. I better get playing the game then. Okay. You know what? Maybe it'll take me by surprise. I was preparing to like pick at this game all day.
More blight. It's everywhere.
This is pretty good. This is winning me over. What's exclamation point mean? I want it. Examine blight.
Some of the blight is... it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh.
What's it like to have a beard as thick as mine? I don't know. I haven't looked in the mirror today, but let's turn on the camera because I'm confident. Let's see. Oh, no. That's my balls. Oh. There's the beard. There you go.
You really traveled a long way to get here.
I got a Tommy
I almost caught
Gorilla
up to you a
shirt,
couple
everybody.
times,
Look
too.
at my Tommy Gorilla shirt. Isn't it cool?
It's not easy
Sharpie
keeping
got
up
it
with a
for me.
machine writer.
I love
You
Sharpie.
always wear a
Sharpie's
good
awesome,
t-shirt.
and she bought me a Tommy the Gorilla shirt. If you don't have a Tommy the Gorilla shirt, I feel bad for you. Okay, let's
Those ruins.
get back to
That's where we
it.
need to go.
The camera's much more fun when you just turn it on and scare people
Don't know
once in
if
a
there's
while.
ropes here, but we can use the line to slide down.
No, but there's flowers.
What are we after exactly?
Can I climb up this? No, I played too much God of War.
It's an AI.
Man, God of War 2018 was
It's,
so good.
It's hard to explain. Think of it like a set of instructions that can fix the world.
Sounds complicated.
Oh, it's telling me to do a swan dive. Okay, let's do a Tomb Raider dive. Let's go. Swan dive. Well, okay, I belly flopped. Well, we'll get there. We'll figure it out. Oh man, this is a lot like Tomb Raider. Nice reflections. Nice water.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost all my gear.
Ah, there we go. There's the explanation. I tripped and lost all my power-ups. I'm looking next to the waterfall. Is there any secrets? Probably. Well, we don't have to find everything. Just most things. We're not in the proper open world yet. I don't think there's any reason to be nitpicky, but it is on hard mode. I don't know what the red ones do. I'll figure that out in a minute. I like the moss effect. Look at that. Hold on, let me try something real quick. Now, I don't like this frame rate. For me, this frame rate's not acceptable for me to play, right? But that being said, it's doing this at 4K. And when you move the camera slowly, it sure looks nice, but then when you move the camera quickly, it's like, oh no. But at true 4K, which I'm just streaming at 1440, if you're watching at 480, you might see a little difference, but you know, not much. There's like detail on everything, which is terrific. I got a good foliage engine. However, since they're giving me an option, I'm gonna take performance. I can even change the camera. You can turn off camera shake, motion blur on and off, underwater camera shake in case the underwater camera shakes will get you, but the other one doesn't. You can change the difficulty and everything else at any time. I can customize the buttons. Weapon will slow down. I can just have none if I want it to be like hardcore, or I can have a whole lot in case I'm like, you know, crazy. Auto shield wing, that's for later, surely. Mounts follow roads, gauntlets, runs, quick time events. I don't know what that is. Co-pilot. Oh, that means two people can control the game with two controls. So I could, like, if somebody's playing with me, right? And I'll just turn the camera on while I'm talking about this stuff. If someone's playing with me, I can just hold on to the controller, and if they can't beat a boss, I can just beat the boss for them or something like that. That's pretty cool. Got aim assist, which we'll just leave on default. Auto sprint on foot. That's nice. Swap move and look. All the sensitivities you could want. It's so sensitive. Vibration intensity for traversal. Vibration intensity player weapon. Vibration intensity UI. You can change the vibration for everything. They just said, hey, why not just make everything an option? I like this. This is good. We can turn off. We already saw the camera shade. We got more audio than you could possibly imagine, because when we go over to audio, it gives you trim machine volume, force ambient, dodge and focus mode. There's like a ridiculous amount of settings here. Anyhow, I just thought I should go over that because that's pretty impressive. All right, let's play the game now. It's worth mentioning though. Because damn, I don't see that level of options on PC games. Usually I'd have to like download a mod or something. Oh, that's cool. I like how the water works like water. I'm going the wrong way. That's okay. Examine. I'm trying. I'm doing my best to find that contextual key button thing. I gotta be looking at it? No, looking at it's not working. Oh no. I'm just gonna hammer triangle. There we go.
Ugh. Oh, whatever I just touched was slimy.
I'll take your word for it.
Grizzly asks, what's my favorite game? Changes from time to time.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Yeah, good idea.
My favorite multiplayer game is Unreal Tournament 2004. That was really good. There's something down there, huh? My favorite character action game is God of War 2018. Devil May Cry 5 was really good, and I like the other Devil May Cry games. How do I dive? How do I dive? Is it circle? No, circle just makes me do that. Crouch. Which button's crouch? Triangle. There we go. My friend's purple. There it is. Toothpicks. You know what? This is a pretty kind tutorial area. It's very nice to... Oh, and you can just wall jump? You can just wall jump, because why not? That's good. Okay, where are these plants you're talking about? He said more plants. I could use more plants. That doesn't matter. We found the treasure. Where?
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual.
Oh, I missed it.
There they go.
Damn it, that's me at the zoo.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
The tigers just ate one of the people who take care of the cage. I'm like, man, I was turned away. I missed it. Oh, shoot, hold on. Parker Green with $2 says top 10 face reveals. Man. I think it's pretty cool. Look, I appreciate you. Thank you for the tip, by the way, Parker, but I've shown my face like a million times.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
Never a secret. I appreciate you.
good idea.
I know, it's just a gag. It's just a joke. Gotta have your face on there all the time for people to understand that's you, though. There it is. What's that? Treasure. Okay, this game's probably gonna like scratch the treasure fever that I got, so that's nice. How did I dive the first time? Oh, you can just swim while doing this. That's nice. Triangle? Is it triangle? It feels like a Tomb Raider. Oh no, it's hold still and press square. Okay. The reason I keep the camera off is because it's irresistible to eat my boogers. And if you eat your boogers on YouTube, they'll ban you. Hey! Hey, I take resentment to that. I'm not bald. There's still a little bit on the back. Burble drank. I still got some hair on the back of my head. That's not fair. I'm here to spread bald awareness. We exist.
A lot of arrows in that machine.
It will not be ignored either.
Take a closer look.
We're gonna like, you know, I bet a lot of truckers are bald. We can come to your neighborhood and honk our horns all day until you recognize our baldness. Till we're satisfied. What's going on with this?
Someone took down this machine recently.
Who else would come here?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
Good thing we already picked up some ridgewood.
Me, Seeks, I don't think I could do the Hulk Hogan
Now
look.
craft some arrows.
Gotta craft some arrows.
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready.
I got arrows. I got health berries. I think they're about to make me fight something. I don't want to do the objective. I want to hunt for treasure. I know there's treasure in cars. I know that. I've seen it in a trailer.
There's a ladder.
Whatever. We gotta do this. This is a story.
But can't that did it. After you.
Reverse mohawk. You know, the nice thing about having a bald head like I got, though, you can shave it all funny, and it doesn't make it look any worse. So, you know, you really can't fuck up your haircut, because God already decided to do that for you forever.
What was this place?
All right, so
I don't know.
my hair kind of looks like the red parts on the map right here. That's pretty much my hairline.
Didn't say. Only that
At least I can grow a beard.
We need to find a way in. So, what happened?
Tell me
after
story.
I left Meridian.
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have
Look, a
left
dead
if it was
cat.
for something important.
You were right about that.
You hungry?
The blight's not just poisoning plants. It's killing animals too.
Then people will get sick too. And starve.
We're not gonna let that happen.
Ah, treasure. Oh yeah, well I can grow a beard, so you know. Also, my face is symmetrical. I can always wear a wig, but you can't make your face symmetrical if it's not symmetrical. If it's asymmetrical. Your asymmetrical face cannot be solved with a wig. Unfortunately, I could just wear a wig. But I choose not to because I'm proud of being bald. And in fact, being bald has presented me with life challenges that taught me things that you could never learn as a non-bald. So honestly, you non-balds are... I feel sorry for you, honestly. Honestly, if you're not bald, how can you even live without that experience? I don't get it. Leave it to a full head of hair to have no ideas underneath all that hair. I guess all your brains went to those hair follicles, huh? Hairy head. And that's what we call you at the bald camp, hairy heads. And it is derogatory, by the way. We hate you.
We should find another way.
I want Ridgewood, hairhead. Sometimes we find people with full heads of hair and we just beat the shit out of them for no reason. That's probably my favorite thing to do as a bald person. Like, if you run across another bald person, there's an instant understanding between you two. Sunblock for my forehead. Yeah, if I go outside without a hat, I will get a sunburn on my head. But that's fixed with the hat, silly. So, ha 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 ha. I'm right. You know, I should probably scan things instead of making fun of the hair. Man, we really got to come up with better slang for people who got hair. This is the Bald's only stream. If you have hair, you're watching it legally, and I'm contacting the bald police. I'm looking for treasure. I'm gonna get used to the treasure finding methods now while I'm in tutorial area, and they're gonna make the treasure forgiving to miss. Looks like I'm missing no treasure though. Looks like I'm just admiring the beautiful landscape. Can I crouch under this? Is there a crouch? I can crouch, but I can't crouch under that. Okay, fair enough. I like how Atreus is like, what are you doing? I wish this guy'd be like that too. It's like, Alloy, what's your problem? You okay? If there's one pepper, there could be more peppers. But I guess there's not. Maybe I'm getting overhyped for pickups. Yeah, I'm definitely overhyped for pickups. Let's move on. Taking way too much time. Let's move forward.
Down this way. Get to the grass.
Never seen one of those before.
Thank you, Grim.
Me neither.
It's like a meerkat.
Those dead machines have it on alert.
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See
Its
how
eye.
parts of it are glowing?
It's a weak spot.
Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
Right.
Shoot it in its stupid eye.
Concentrate.
Take my picture. Ah, in my face! So I could take like 2 hits.
Another one's coming.
Oh, good. There we go.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration was over, my mother led the rest of the Nora home. The Sun King put his people to work rebuilding the city, and I set out to find you.
Later, Grizzy.
Someone shot this machine too.
Any extra loot? No? Then we're out of here.
Another ladder. Need to shoot off the lock.
Or you could just climb. Then again, why wouldn't you use the ladder? Now that I think about it, it makes more sense the more I think about it. It's like, yeah, you could climb up all that crap, but you could also just, you know, use the ladder. Is there any treasure in that F-150? Where was the ladder anyways? I didn't really know where she's talking about. I figured I'd just run across it. I guess it's over here. Yeah, there it is.
Got it.
It's a game about killing robots and befriending them. By the end of this, you might think a little different about your microwave.
Yeah. Found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
I feel like I'm missing extra treasure, but whatever.
Going into a ruin of the old ones. Goddess protect us.
Welcome to the Far Zenith
We'll be
launch
okay,
facility.
Varl.
That's a trap.
this?
They're hiding treasure back here.
I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Okay, I'm lowering this ladder, though. All right, mission objective time. Let's go. Story, story, story.
Identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist
Oh,
you.
come on, Seth Green, let
Dr.
me in.
Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
This guy's like employee of the century. He's been working there for 200 years.
Please hold for Identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not recognized.
I guess it doesn't like me either.
Worth a try. You hiding any treasure, Mr. Magical Hologram Man? No. Ah, yes you are. Ancient chimes.
I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
That's a good question, Alloy.
What's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
I thought it was just a camp that smelled.
The smell. And it looks like something big came in from above.
Crashed right through the camp.
Ah, you can see the stink lines and everything. Ew.
I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
I have to search for clues.
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something.
You could fit through that.
It's some kind of Osram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
Hook it up to your neck.
Pull it out. That could work.
Alloy, no, don't.
The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool. My focus picked up a couple of things to check out.
I don't know, every time I see a video game character with a power tool, I get kind of worried. Because this is how they act. This is how they treat, you know, moving around. You know what I mean? Would you trust this person with a lathe? Hell no.
A lot of supplies here. I guess they plan to stay a while.
Part of a machine could help fix the gears.
Take it. Hey, Scotty. Hey, Stomper. Hey, Burble. I think I said hey, Burble already, but hello twice. I'm forgetful. Good thing this game just points at everything that you need to do. Otherwise, I'd be having trouble.
Stronger than rope. All right, I think I have what I need to repair the tool.
There's twigs and berries down here. It's my bad. I should just always be scanning. Oh, maybe I gotta do it in the menu. There it is. Okay. Hold on.
Sorry, I had to check something out. You were saying something before I left?
You could use this workbench.
Okay, thank you. This game is very polite.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
Okay, it's versatile tool. What button does pull caster? Damn, she's strong.
That worked better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going. What's this?
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there. Please proceed into the auditorium, where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out. The pulse didn't turn up much.
Oh, that's a typo, Scotty.
Scan.
Jesus Christ. Yeah, right, Dragon Man. That set me off too. I'm reading that. I'm like,
But scanning the area with my focus activated might show me
man,
something.
don't role play with people on Discord. Every single one of the people you interact with is going to be some kind of bad person. Sorry I had to deal with that,
I
though.
should open up my focus display and see what I can find.
Just for reference, Scotty is like 30. He's not like 12 years old or anything, so don't worry about that. So, you know, there's that. Yeah, wait. How did you? No, whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna ask. I don't think I want to know any more about that story.
I don't think a pulse from my focus is enough here. I better scan the area.
Okay, fine. We'll do this. Hey, Zach. It's Varl. No, wait. I just cancel. Triangle. Grapple.
Oh, I might be able to get up there.
Damn it, no. Swap. Grapple.
I don't think I'm doing this right.
Oh, it's automatic.
Wow, that worked.
That pullcaster's useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
Just cut your braids off and make a dainty little, like, Rapunzel-like rope, and he could climb up. Problem solved. I don't know what that was, but okay. Let's see. I think we just jump. Double tap X, I mean. Verbal says one guy's in the Discord who's this famous YouTuber exposing videos, infamous. Now you gotta watch out for people who preach all the time. That's another thing too. But yeah, a lot of people don't handle, like, you know, any sort of social power whatsoever. Well, the minute, like, you got, like, they could have just two people even.
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
Varl, I want to get up there though. Anyways.
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
YouTube gives a unique opportunity for people who never quite had folks who like them to like them, and to get a basic, like, you know, a clean slate. Like, if you were known in the town as that weirdo, you know what I mean? And I'm sure every town has a weirdo. My town has weirdos I'm aware of anyways. You gotta be aware of them. You gotta be aware of them. It's easier to dodge them locally is what I'm saying. Online, though, that everybody gets like a fresh start. You know what I'm saying? That's bad. I mean, I guess that's good in some ways, but it's not good in that way. So yeah, be careful. Hell, it ain't just Discord either. You can be playing PlayStation, Xbox, whatever. There's all sorts of awful stuff out there. If I had a choice, I'd choose this world. At least they get berries. Oh, I got exposed by a famous YouTuber. I get confused, Burble.
Humans, Homo sapiens.
What'd you call me?
We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. When our government's abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before. The Sirius system. There, we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take...
We'll call it Baloney World.
But when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way. And in the words of our founder, the late Peter Chimvumbe, the truest...
Oh God, I wish I weren't dead. I think those were his infamous words. Oh, there he goes.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
They should have changed the air filter. Hey, Kesha. Epic Mobcaster with $5 says, hey, Hellbent, how are you? Not sure if you remember me. I do remember you. Epic Mobcast is good to see you again. It's been a while. He says, I decided to donate and say thank you for the content. I know it's not a lot, but here you go. $4.99. You out of your mind? That's a lot of money to me, babe. I like it. Thank you.
Reactivate.
It's good to see you again.
Let's see what else they had to
Man,
say.
I let through a silent belch there. So, really makes you sound different. Anyways, what's going on here? Thank you, Epic Mobcaster. I hope you've been doing good.
The projections. Economic instability. New
Bitcoin.
biocontagions,
NFTs.
rampant AI.
Cotton candy hair.
How long before another catastrophe
Med
creates
resistance.
unacceptable waste
Viruses.
for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars.
We put bombs all over our ship just in case we go
Now
too
you've
far.
seen what we're building here. Infrastructure to support the Odyssey's construction. A state-of-the-art data center to facilitate rapid technological advancements. And you've seen how we're managing public perception.
Oh yeah, me6. Thanks for buying me the energy drinks, Epic Mobcaster, for I surely need the
Claim
caffeine.
your birth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the concerns of Earth.
No. You scare me, creepy
I knew
hologram,
about the
man.
world ending. I just didn't know how. Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity, it was all a lie. These people only cared about saving their own skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end. That Oswald guy mentioned a data center.
Oh, hey, OCD. I got offered good money to do NFTs, but I had to turn it down. Just
There.
graphics cards. That's my
It should be
issue, the
stored
graphics cards. And the PS5s. Really, you know, look at that. Nobody can get a PS5. They can't get a VR headset for the most part. It's going to be hard to get Steam Deck. Xbox Series X seems maybe a little bit more attainable than the PS5. But they released this on both systems for a reason. Like, you know, it was probably started as a PS4 game, I'm sure, but...
I still can't believe the old ones could fly.
They were capable of a lot of things. Good and bad.
Sure seems like it. I wonder what it's like up there, among the stars.
Man, it sucks up there. You're in a tube.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
Want it.
My focus might be able to help here.
Ah. Cha. Show
off.
Everyone has better in the future. Yeah. I mean, it makes sense. They got better hair here than they do in Dying Light, so I'll say that. Oh yeah, then I like aim and hit the triangle button. Jaw. I don't understand. Hold on, released it and step away to pull. What the? Maybe just tap it once. Okay, just don't press anything. Pretty neat. This taps into my deep desire to gather treasures.
Above us. What is that thing?
Might have been what killed those all.
It's a big old snake.
Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
He says as he stands in the poison death stuff. There's something up here, I know it. Feel it in my bones. There's nothing up here. There's a ladder? No? Okay. There's enough detail, it's hard to find the stuff that I want. OCD says they had the Dying Light streams just run in the background while they played stuff. That took 7 years to develop. Yes, it took 7 years. 7 years. I'm pretty sure it was written before 7 years, though.
Okay.
I like this. It's not entirely new, but it offers some really good visual elements, and the character development's pretty nice.
I need to sneak up on it to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me.
I played Days Gone.
Check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight. I can throw a rock to distract it. Get it into a position where I can sneak up and strike. Just have to wait for the right moment. Time to throw. Spear strike.
Almost chose pick up rock.
Gotcha.
Mine's down too.
My problem with the story for Dying Light 2, and I guess Dying Light 1 had fun characters. Dying Light 2 has some fun characters. But like the ratio from fun characters to not fun characters, well, there's just more fun characters in Dying Light 1, and it already doesn't have a lot of them, right? So it's already a game kind of starved of fun characters. So when you take a game and then give it even less fun characters, I don't know, it's just kind of a drag. Even God of War has like fun characters in it. Even Doom Eternal and all. Resident Evil, Silent Hill. I can name tons and tons of serious games that have fun characters. Dying Light 2 kind of plays it a little bit too straight. Where I'm like, yeah, it almost feels like going to work. Everybody's like tired, doesn't want to be there. It's understandable. I love game worlds where everybody wishes they weren't around. I can just kill this guy, can't I? I like Silent Strike. I am the hunter. We stopping early. Oh, I played this shit out of some Dying Light. Don't you mess with me. Oh, they died together. Hey, Video Bird. I don't know how you give a zombie game a story that matters, because implying that the world has been destroyed kind of takes it away. That's one of the things that Fallout does really good, is that it is a serious story, but it makes note of the fact that, like, well, things don't really matter now. It's going to take, like, another 1,000 years before humanity develops to the point where things kind of matter. Outside of that, it's just, you know, warlords and people reestablishing government and stuff like that is, you know, not too exciting. So how do they make it exciting? They add in a bunch of vaults and a bunch of funny ghoul characters, and they make you laugh. And then sometimes there's a super mutant that talks or something, or maybe like a guy in a tin can suit who acts a little funny. And it, though it's a serious game, it still is able to remain serious and entertain you. So to you know, keep the story serious, to play it completely raw straight the entire time isn't always a good idea. It works good for movies. It works good for like real, like straight edge horror. Like, but even Silent Hill has jokes, intentional or not.
Got them all.
In decent zombie stories, all the best zombie movies have comedy in them.
Do you have a new look these days?
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
Making fun of his beard, you're a ginger. You should be more sensitive than anybody about hair issues. Yeah, she's totally bald phobic. You know that. God. Us balds have it the worst, I swear. Don't worry though, I hear the president's gonna help us. He wears a toupee. You know what? I might be bald, but at least I don't have to wear fake eyebrows. There's that. I've said it before, the most important thing about being bald is to not wear a wig. First of all, that's offensive, frankly. And second, why hide what you are? Bald is beautiful. That's what it says on the website. Now, where's my treasure? Okay, I got enough treasure. Boy, do I got enough treasure. I can make a lot of arrows. Somebody's having a barbecue. This world is very pretty. It's fun to explore because of that. Not only do I like looking for treasure and being a little treasure hunter.
Dead end, Aloy.
Oh, there's an invisible wall here, and they say dead end. I wonder if that's automatic. Like if I hit an invisible wall, they say dead end. Why not let me walk there? Was this like a quest elevator later? What the heck? What the heck? What the stinking heck? Damn it! The frick. Interesting. Animation's great. Damn. The wall jumps and kicks and all that, like, I poke fun at one thing or another not working completely. Is this a secret wall? If that's a secret wall, I'm gonna lose my mind. It's not gonna be, but yeah, okay, it's not. All right, I'm out of here. Deltarune or Destruna? Well, I never played Deltarune. I do like the Undertale stuff, but
They managed to get a couple.
I think I can only do Undertale or Deltarune or whatever with somebody who's way into it on side commentary. Because what'll happen is something will fly over my head and I won't understand why. You know, it's like, that's a reference to 2 hours ago because I got the memory of like a hamster. But I can, you know, I can dodge the things and do the gameplays. So, you know, and you put me on gameplay and then somebody like Sharpie who might know more about it. I don't know. I'll figure that out Sunday, maybe.
Here.
Or maybe just leave it to Matt Pat.
Must have broken through.
170 metal shards. Wow, they give you a lot of... Oh no, that's my total. I thought they just gave me 170 of them. I'm like, that's a lot of arrowheads. Hello, corpse. I'll take your health potion.
Guess that Oseram didn't have a chance to use it.
Oh, and you can overheal with the health potion.
Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them.
Oh, I could have just, like, crouched up and pressed hold. I probably would have got materials for that. Dang it.
Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea.
Beat the shit out of this thing. Can it die?
That guy.
Yeah! That was cool. That was one of the more fun destructible environment things I've seen in a video game. There's another one. You're going down, fuckface. Yeah! You fuck. I win. Fatality. You think Undertale's overrated, Stomper? I don't know. What's your favorite video game, Stomper?
I can use this.
Like, granted, it ain't my favorite either. But overrated? I don't know. It's like, how much do they charge for that? Like, nothing?
Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Oseram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap.
You'd say it's overhyped? I don't know. People like it though, right? So, you know, it may not be for you. But overhyped seems a little weird. I'd say Five Nights at Freddy's is overhyped. Like, if you look at the amount of time people spend playing the game versus buying it, like, people spend on average 1 minute playing Five Nights at Freddy's. But Undertale, I'm pretty sure people played it pretty religiously. And it was also priced well. It wasn't like, you know, $45 for Undertale. It was reasonably priced. It was kickstarted. Oh, it was kickstarted too. Successfully. And all the bankers were happy. There was no, like, complaints about, you know, none of that. I don't remember any of the Kickstarter bankers complaining anyways. Oh yeah, and the music's really good too, Meeseeks. I mean, hell, that Megalovania song ain't bad. Yeah, it sure got memed to hell. Still a good song though.
Don't think they spotted us.
I better scan them.
Why even bother scanning these things? I kill stuff like this every fucking day. I'm gonna scan them anyways.
I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
Maybe we should craft some traps. It could help us get by.
Okay.
There.
Maybe we could place one of those
There's a
traps you
trap
made in
made.
its path. If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it.
And it's got like 2 shiny points, which probably means stealth kill won't work. We gotta wait for him to get by. You'd think Silent Strike would work, but I'm pretty sure I'm gonna need a bomb. Why else would they introduce a different type, right? Put that right there.
So this here.
They'll never notice it. She said it just like I do. Oh, maybe I got more in common with Alloy than I think. Set that there. I picked that up from Beavis. I think she's watching Beavis and Butthead on her earpiece. What's the best feature of the game so far? The accessibility. Like, if you don't like something, you can just turn it off. I appreciate that when they made the game, they're like, we have an ultra hard mode, but you can also turn off the stupid tinnitus sound that you hear from explosions. Speaking of which, step back a little bit. You can do all sorts of, you got performance options, you got audio options, you got control options, you got all these options to play the game the way you want to. Oh, right up the bunghole. That's awful. Alloy, you monster. Didn't see nothing. Go back to your predestined maintenance routine, robot dog. I like the robots. The robots are really well designed. They look cool. I wish I had one as a pet. That'd be nice. When I get sick, I can take it to Geek Squad. Be careful, he bites. I think I might want to put the bomb right here. Here you go. It's a birthday balloon just for you. Is the fact my never mind, listen. You know what? I like the Sony trend of giving you a companion who can't screw up your stealth segment. Good for them. Here, doggy, doggy. Oh, I love the voice Bowser Epic Mobcaster, but I don't think I'd bring in as many viewers as Jack Black.
We're clear.
Honestly, Jack Black as Bowser is still better than Seth Rogen Donkey Kong, so there's that. Unless Seth Rogen is just gonna make guttural sounds the entire movie. He's pretty good at that. Like, I want to hear Donkey Kong go.
Are they all like this?
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
What does Glah magical signal mean? Ah. Gather medicinal skybush, man. Look, that was only on there for a quarter second. I'm not illiterate. I just, you know, I can't read that fast. Need to grab all the health ups I can, though. The game has been generous enough to make all the enemies stealth killable, but it hasn't put me in like a really like dire combat situation yet. So I better take advantage of all the fun member berries they threw around here for me. Ridgewood, medicinal berries, you name it, I'm taking it. Adam Sandler as Diddy Kong. Diddy Kong Racing, the motion picture.
That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
Marilyn Manson is Magic Koopa. And Yoshi's Island 2, the motion picture. Watch, it'll happen. Now that I've said it. Meteors passed over. And joke becomes prophecy. What's in here then? I think we came from, I don't know. I think we came from here. We totally came from here. We absolutely came from here. That's on me. I got turned around. I just got so engrossed in the stealth. Vin Diesel is the Goomba. Hell yeah, he just makes the plomp sound with his mouth. It'd be way cooler to cast all these celebrities, but just like keep it as they sound in the Nintendo game. So Chris Pratt has like 5 lines, but it gets repeated a million times. He's like, wahoo! Yippee! Maybe we scan. How am I gonna get over there? I guess it's that. Okay. Good thing it's all highlighted in neon yellow. Else I might look stupid. Having gone back all the way that way when I should have just gone this way the whole time. I might look a little silly.
That's a big storm picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae. You were born to fix all that?
Yeah, but I can only do it if I find that backup. I think we're winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
I want to smash all the computers. Computers bad. Technology hurt. Ooga booga.
Hey, Varl. There's data here. You scan it with your focus.
Yeah, now it's your turn.
This data mentions the tech that Far Zenith traded with Zero Dawn. It doesn't explain how they got it back up.
I'll keep an eye out for more data. Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs.
Hey, thank you, Epic Mobcaster. I appreciate you very much. It's very generous of you. It's good to see you. I see a couple places we can climb. Then I'm confused to where the treasure really is. Kicking down that ladder's a smart thing, though. Go up there. Go up there. I think they both lead to the same place, honestly. Unless I can't climb this. I can totally climb this. Okay, let's do the hard climb, the black diamond over here.
This place is really falling apart.
Well, it is 1,000 years old.
Well, happy birthday, dude.
Looks like some kind of meeting room.
Anus?
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete. Phase 2. The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look like you?
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when
Well, it's like a real doll,
like
but it's got this big
it's
bubble in it.
more
And
than
it,
that.
you don't want to know,
It's called Gaia.
honestly.
And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
Favorite character other than the main one? The only other character I've met so far is Varl. And I do like his name. It's like Carl, but like future Carl.
The report
Varl.
said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
You know what I like about this game? It's an apocalypse game, but I haven't gotten a single real political message yet, other than like maybe corporations are bad. But I mean, yeah, I think every political like side agrees with that. Like even the side that's pro corporation is like, yeah, they should be allowed to be evil though.
Can't help them, but it can't help us.
I mean, I like corporations. They make my PlayStation.
Nothing. Thanks, Varl.
Thank you, Varl.
We should keep moving.
After you.
No, after you. Use them to fire bombs. Well, you know, this isn't a comedic game either. I think if you're going to do the political post-apocalyptic commentary thing, then don't do too much of it unless there's some comedy involved, because it's going to get preachy real quick. And nobody wants that preachy stuff.
Good.
Said the guy preaching against preaching. Don't be preachy. I say for my soapbox. Why do I always turn away from the cool thing? Look, it's the snake.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
I guess it's cool to grab points there. I'm not sure what they're for though. It's really interesting level design. It's all over the place, but I mean it makes sense that it is.
I could try with a new weapon on it.
gonna take the cold.
That was cool. So you can freeze them.
Chaos from the Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance.
Looks like we can cross over here.
Oh, I gotta turn on one of them accessibility options. Oh shit, we got motion aiming? I wish that was on all the time. And let's leave that on. Auto sprint. Oh, it's way better. I prefer to sneak by just holding the stick up,
So,
right?
You said this backup is the last hope.
So this is good. This control's better. Let's try the gyro
All those
aiming.
places I've been,
Oh,
these
that's much
accounts,
better.
There were supposed to be more backups.
Oh, it's good. I would have
But
preferred that
1,000
by
years ago, a
default.
guy named
I didn't know that was in there. Imagine if I got halfway through the game, I was like,
Was he
oh,
part
you
of
got
Part
gyro
Zero
aim?
too?
Damn.
No. He was
Am I
worse.
hyped for any other games releasing soon? Elden Ring, for sure. Everything's just going to be nothing but Elden Ring pretty soon. Holes. I don't know where the footholds are, but I feel like I just goofed up. Oh, we can just climb up. I like that what I assume is the build up to the open world's pretty robust. It's not like, it doesn't feel closed off even though it is. There's plenty to do. There's plenty to pick up and all of it's, probably useful. I assume Ridgewood's super important to have. Elden Ring's gonna break the internet. It's definitely gonna break streaming for a lot of people. They're gonna be like, nah, Elden Ring. I think it's gonna be like that Game of Thrones where people get sick of hearing about it, but the people who like it like, it's too fucking bad. I love it. Which is pretty good. I'm looking forward to that. Where am I even going? I guess we go to the data center. I was hoping to find some extra treasure, but I guess they can't keep giving me treasure. Or eventually not that I'll have too much treasure. Then I won't need treasure.
Wow. That big metal thing looks like the ship we saw back in the auditorium. Imagine going up to the stars in that.
They all died.
More Osram. Machines tore right through them.
These guys couldn't catch a break.
Loot their corpse.
Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
Yeah, if it's the otter thing, I can just stab it. But if there's two of them, I might want to use a bomb. I don't know. Ah, whatever. Let's just... You didn't see that other one, other muskrat thing. Oh, that looked rough, but you know, hey, the stealth combat's good. Ooh, can I escape from this? How badly can we fool the robots? He's just gonna run in front of it. It doesn't care about it. Yeah. Oh, it's so close to getting a silent strike on that bastard. So you can just do this. Just alert them, bring them over, then when they walk away, get them from behind, if you're fast. Hey, Lydia.
Okay, now how to get out of here?
Machine ripped right through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
Let's get out of here.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
They need to stop giving you companion characters. I like how God of War solved it. It's like, well, I don't know. Atreus gets in the way, but all right, I'm going. This is partially my fault, by the way, but it reminds me of some of the Last of Us stuff where the character can just walk in front of the big, scary death monster and nobody cares. The main character does it and it freaks out. Oh yeah, ladder. Of course. Up, up, up.
Three of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
We could find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
And there she goes.
Okay, so I can almost guarantee you play it faster than I do because it's on hard mode and I take forever. And I like doing the stealth stuff, so is that.
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Really should have scanned him.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Hope he saw me. Oh! Oh, I'm dead. 2 hits. That's pretty good. I like the hard mode. I forgot to twist my controller around and gyro aim too. Okay.
To figure out how to make it fall into the... Make it to that tower. I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle.
Gotta listen for this other one. You didn't see nothing.
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
Oh, that's bad. Oh, you just tapped to heal? Okay, it's not so bad. Oh! Red Cypher with a poop emoji for $1. Thank you, Red Cypher. I'm liking very hard mode. It lives up to its name. Okay, that is hold up. All right, this is all pretty natural. And those health potions boost my health above maximum, so we want to save them. Makes sense. You beat that Pokemon Legends game. I wanted to play, but it looked a little glitchy, and also anytime I'm like, I want to try one of them Pokemon's games, I end up like dropping it. And they never go on sale, right? So I think that's the main thing that keeps me away from those games. It's hard to find them at a decent price until way after the point to where it would be interesting to play. At least they're making an open world one. That's nice. People have wanted that for like, you know, a decade. I think I killed them all. Let's just move.
There. That ladder can get me up to the tower.
Yeah, I said I can't blame them. I mean, if people are going to pay that much for them, they ought to, but some of those games, like Mario Kart 8, right? I'll look at a game like that and be like, man, a lot of money went behind that, so I get it. And even God of War goes on sale. A lot of money went behind that, too. Why would I want to drop from a climb point? Ah, that's why. No, Alloy, don't do it. Okay. Bump, bump, bump. Wait.
That sounds good. Storm's getting bad.
Jump and then tap.
Made it.
Still $60, 4 years with Nintendo. True. Although, I mean, one thing I didn't like about this is that PS5 games are $70, but I guess what are you gonna do, right?
That was close.
Or PS5 games, jeez. So many PSs.
Next. I won't be able to make that jump. But there is a cable here. Maybe I can ride it to the other side.
I'm trying. Video game, I'm doing my best. Oh, you mean just like suicide jump? Okay. Whee!
Well, nowhere to go but up. This place is barely holding together.
$70 for a game. Jeez. I'll never like that.
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basin. Great. More machines in my way.
Epic Mobcaster with $1. Thank you, Epic Mobcaster. I appreciate you very much. Thanks for dropping by the way. Oh, they know I'm here. Oh, okay, I gotta be real careful. These guys are no joke. They take very little damage, and you're gonna want to scan them. Enjoying it, Epic Mobcaster? I'm glad. I'm having a good time streaming it. This game's nice. Okay, I'll focus less on picking up stuff and more on stealth killing stuff.
Great. More machines in my way.
It'll be faster if I do a sweep later. And tag them both. Mario Kart's getting a DLC. No, Lulu, they're gonna make Nintendo Kart, they said. Which honestly makes sense. I don't know why people are upset about that. That's weird. Here's what it's called. May as well be Nintendo Kart. They're gonna put all them characters in there.
Control console might be in there.
Something spotted me. Oh yeah, the thing I tagged earlier. Oh no, he's definitely gonna see me here. See what happens if I just don't move. You're wrong to ever trust anything.
Got this place to myself now.
Us, she has like an audio cue to say, okay, this is mine, which means I can loot this place up all I want. That's good. That's a good thing to put in your open world game, is a, oh, everything's dead now voice line. I mean, you know, if they're not gonna upgrade the Switch hardware at any point, I don't see why they wouldn't do an upgrade. But wasn't Mario Kart 8 like a Wii U game? I almost forgot the Wii U existed. Until people reminded me that the store is gonna close down. And apparently it's gonna close down in ways earlier than Nintendo mentions, like, it'll shut down completely after a point, but even sooner than that, you won't be able to use credit cards on it anymore, which makes sense. You gotta pay money to be able to use a credit card, you know what I mean? So I get why Nintendo wouldn't want to, like, pay all those credit card companies money to continue doing service for something that barely sells anything anymore. But I mean, Xbox Live's still up. Microsoft can do it. There's probably more to it than I could ever understand. I'm just always suspicious of every company, though. I think you ought to be. Maybe not a dick about it, though, but at least suspicious. Because the second they feel like, hey, we can get an extra $10 out of this guy, they'll do it. I'll call it nostalgia when they do it, too. Remember when we used to take $10 from you? Well, you developed a new way to take another $10 from you, just like old times. It's called the Give Me Your Money program.
Okay. Time to crush those machines down below. The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them.
Yeah, let's climb.
Now, how to get up the tower?
Probably over here.
Scanning with my focus could help here.
The lift structure is compromised. Yeah, we do that triangle, then over here. There we go. I forget how this works. Last time I just held it down and the thing popped off. Okay, if I let go of R2, it lets go. If I let go of L2, it lets go. I press square, triangle, no. How's my day going? Good up until this point. Now I'm kind of confused. Like I'm holding back on the joystick and all that. I'm not getting the result I want. I'm not quite sure what they want out of me there. Is there a thing that'll tell me how to do that? Do it from the other side? All right, let's try. Why not? Oh, you're right. Okay, this looks like, to me, it looks like a thing to where you'd be pushing the button multiple times, right? Or you'd like hook it and then like push something, but she seems to like pull it all the way and then go, that's all I got. So do I climb this? No. Nah, you just gotta give it a couple of pulls. Okay, I see. Or maybe I need to go to the other side now. I don't know. I solved the puzzle of how the hell the grappling hook works. Thank you, Burble. Going up, please.
Gotta climb closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
Pull to the side, maybe. Nope, and it wouldn't pull to the side or nothing. You just grapple it once and hold on to it. That's the trick. That's fine. I mean, it's just kind of figured it'd be like hold back on the analog stick, but to be fair, that puzzle was a little different. It was the puzzle that tripped me up more than controls, really. Is that a hook spot? Yeah, it is. That's a piece of a tree. Any treasure? Goodness no.
Okay, the creaking doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick.
Good night, Lil. Lilith. Livy Lulu. No, it's Livy Lulu. Livy Lulu. Sorry. I'm a little off lately. What can I say?
This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
Now what to go? Okay.
One down. Just need to climb higher and attach the second set of cables. Scaling an ancient rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. Maybe you're almost right. No turning back now.
Hey, thank you, Red Sphere. I appreciate you.
Almost there. There's the other connector.
Uh-oh. Alloy, watch your fucking mouth. It's the post-apocalypse. We don't have to be surly.
Going anywhere, are you? Finishing this the hard way. I need to take this thing down to get to the data center.
Friday the 13th stream? I don't know about that game, but I appreciate the suggestion.
That weak spot, sack's full of acid. I should target it first. Still got some fight left in you. Try spinning at me now!
Man, the gyro aiming really helps. If you get this game, turn on gyro aiming. It's really good. Oh, he's not dead yet. I'm bad.
Exposed now. I should aim for them.
Mobcaster with $1 sends me a angry demon thing. Thank you, Epic Mobcaster. It's mighty generous of you. Hope you're having a good week, man. A fun boss fight. I like that. We got any more? He's not dead yet. Ah, hell.
Damn it, broke free! I gotta take this thing down fast. Trap maybe? Frost ammo? Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
What a fight!
Dead. Finally.
I can spend skill points. What's on the stealth tree? More damage. Less damage when mounted. More healing from berries. More slow-mo. That's probably the best one to get right off the bat outside of the other one. Let's see. Quick trap placement and... I gotta progress the story to unlock the rest of this. Goodness. Let's just take the obvious one. The arrow's important. The bow and arrow is like one of the main weapons, so. Hey, thank you, Epic Mobcaster. And everybody. In theory, there's likely stuff that will one-shot you, surely. And I bet there's ways to level up against that, too. Like with outfits and all that. But we'll have to discover that as we go along.
The data center should be straight ahead. I guess Varl's gonna have to find another way there.
Oh, I guess I could have used this on the bad guy. What's this? Yeah, it's a gun. That's fun. I could have used that, but we didn't need it. We had our trusty bow and our dodge roll. And they made sure to put plenty of healing berries over here in case you're having trouble. That's nice of them. Yeah, there's free guns all over the battlefield, but I chose the bow. I'm proud of that. Yeah, if I just blasted him with the gun, that would have been pretty quick. Would have looked cool, but the bow was more fun. Treasure. A bunch of healing stuff I could have gotten, too. In case things got scary. This place is loaded with ridiculous materials. And I'll leave that. Okay, so we gotta go this way. It's okay, Mobcaster. Yeah, hard mode too. I'm glad we chose very hard.
Fix the system, heal the blight, restore Elizabeth's dream. But is it still there? Okay, I should find the server room.
This is progress. Oh, get back up there. Oh, whatever. Let's just go find the objective. I got enough treasure. I don't have to constantly be looking for it. Though I will be constantly be looking for it. Look, there's treasure right there. Finding that snake with a spear is probably possible, but that would take a while. I hope you get better soon, Red Cypher. I'm sorry people at school ain't nice to you. Eventually school ends, though. All the more reason to do good and graduate, you know what I'm saying?
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing. Hello.
Hi.
Hey, thank you, Epic. I appreciate you, too.
Elizabeth?
Cortana?
Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers, brood of vipers, with a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you. This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
That guy's cool. I hope we can play him in the DLC. Whoa, her hair's freaking out!
The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
I try Epic Mobcast. Reading chat and playing games can be hard. Thankfully, this game has a beefy story. Real beefy story. Jeez. Not that I'm complaining.
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Varl.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lance you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
Sure, but Spy Master Murad back in Meridian, he's good at finding people, isn't he?
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Yeah, let's ride horse things. I'm down for that. Oh, let me control it. He kind of looked like he was green screened in there for a second. Okay, fine. I won't pilot the cool robot horse.
By the sun, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
I like his forehead armor.
That makes two of us. I've sent forth
I
hunters
protect
for
my
weeks.
most important thing, my
Some flew all
brain.
the way to the sacred land, searching for you. Something happened at the
He's got the
spire.
deadliest headbutt in the Forbidden West.
Come. I'll show you.
That could happen these days, Epic Mobcast, so they can
Watch your step. You
they
saved
can
us all from
AI
the show,
synthesize your voice and likeness
cleaning up the mess.
like they did with Mark Hamill and Tupac.
It
Final
happened right
bosses
after the
aboard Ape
solstice.
NFT. That would be
We were able
disappointing.
to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the Allied, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that. We left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The spire's
Brad
supposed to
asks,
send
who's
out
better,
signals.
Michael Myers or
This
Jason
is
Voorhees? I prefer Jason, but a lot of other
Use it to
people
wake
prefer
up ancient
Michael.
war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing.
I agree with having Mike
Wait till
Canister.
lunch.
Jason's funnier, especially in Jason X.
Let us know what you find.
Yeah, defeat the NFT monkey with the share button. Perfect verbal drink, the ultimate weapon. That one button that you never use on your PS4 or PS5 controller. Well, I wouldn't say never use, but you know what I'm saying. Let's see.
feel like
Let's just suspect the thing.
I don't know. Looks the same as before.
It's a Bitcoin.
Never could pull this thing out of What? Transmission.
Later, Spirit Taker.
No, he wouldn't. He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
What's in the giant egg? Ooga booga.
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
So circle to jump off the thing. Okay, I don't mind that. I like it when games decide on universal control methods, though. Get over here.
There we go. Now, how to cross over to the spire. Should be able to get up there now. I thought Silence was helping me when he gave me his lance. But it looks like he tricked me. He transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside?
Best game with parkour elements in it? Probably the first Mirror's Edge. I don't think they ever really topped that. Level design
Let's see.
kind of made it all work. But it's really impressive animation-wise here. And it's fluid to play, so that's nice. It's not too easy either. It's not like autoplay game, you know what I mean?
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Karja will make of this. There's the note.
I don't always like a movie with my game, but this is better than the Dying Light solution.
I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my ruse.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. Or why to obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy. The difference is, I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well,
He knows how magnets work.
simple enough. Even for you.
Forbidden knowledge in the West. You know, Prince of Persia on the PS2 was pretty good with the parkour. Every game took from that one.
There's no other choice.
DW March says, fucking magnets, how do they work? I don't know how magnets work, DW March. I think
Murad know what I found.
it's like marriage or something. I couldn't tell you.
Aloy always has a way of doing the incredible.
Give me candy.
You went inside it, and it transformed, almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you
Whose
discover?
stories?
Hades. The danger
Well-
didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West.
Just about every story that I got right now is something that I wouldn't talk about
That
because
can be
it's like, you know, yeah. A lot of people don't like their things they're involved with read out to the internet. You know what I'm saying? I try to respect that, so it gets hard to tell personal stories.
Past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Where you
Couldn't
two
think of
attend
anything
the
recently that was all that
gathering under
interesting
auspices.
without like
The Tanakh might
saying like, hey,
grant
guess who shat their
Instead of
shatting
hunting you
themselves at the gym last
and
week,
attacking on sight.
Great. Just
which wouldn't be very nice to reveal to the internet. Hey guys, my cousin Thaddeus shot himself on the leg press machine and it hit the ceiling and never got in the trainer's mouth. Now he's banned.
Aloy.
Do I do conventions?
good to
No. I would like to do
left us a
conventions,
taste.
but
We
it
never had a
I got
chance
like
to properly
a
thank you.
business and other stuff here.
Eat 'em in.
Internet time is about all the extra
It's
time I
true.
got.
We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony.
Wish I could get a week off. Last time I got a week off was when I got the flu.
Formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I lose it.
Then again, it's good to have work.
Quick. Better hand them over before she runs off.
It's better to be too busy, not busy enough. Do I get forehead armor too?
Must you?
It's a fancy pillow.
Try it on.
They don't show her putting it on though. That would, yeah, that would have taken a lot of time to animate her getting it under her hair. Did you see that? Okay, I know I'm nitpicking. This game's beautiful, by the way. I ought to emphasize that this game is a looker, but I like how they just cut to that guy like observing her putting it on. It's like we don't want to animate this whole headband business.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends.
I bet that hair physics
speak to me
stuff
when
was
you're
somebody's
ready to
personal hell for like 5 years. And maybe still currently their personal hell. They had to put the beads on it, so it doesn't look too bad when you're playing the game. When you're playing the game, it looks totally fine, but in cutscenes, the hair,
Attach the master over
like it's doing its very best to always do this
here I can use.
one look. You know, the braids behind the ear hover over the front, and then the others hover over the back. And anything you do to disrupt that will be interrupted. The physics and the little beads will find their way where they need to be. The beads where they need to be. And then you get little danglers here. You get a little tendrils Ones that escape. Look, they're making their way back, though. They're like, I need to be on the back. I need to be on the back. But I'm not letting them. Let's get them on the back. I'll turn a little bit. Yeah, the back where they belong. She'd hold still. Oh, well. It's not that big of a deal. Hair's hard.
Is that a statue of me?
The hair does look alive, though, Zeddy. You're right.
New.
This is why everybody in PS2 games has flat hair.
I guess I should be flattered by the statue.
Oh, it's a statue of herself.
It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done.
She's a
Dowager
Gundam.
Queen Masadi.
Blessed champion. Itaman, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itaman. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itaman.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
I had the creative decision of giving the toddler a machete. I think that's a tasteful, artistic choice.
When I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
Here's how you really stab him, little guy.
We owe you our lives, champion.
You aim for the back of the brain.
May the sun light
You
your
go down like a sack of bricks.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion. Do you have to leave so soon?
Itaman, the champion has important matters to attend to. We mustn't impede her.
Yes, Mother.
It's almost there, though, you know what I mean? A lot of the, we got grass that you, like, if this were Skyrim, that grass in the very back, like right below my compass over there, that wouldn't be rendered in. You wouldn't see that grass over there at all. There wouldn't be all these clouds and these god rays and all this stuff. Okay, maybe it'd have the lens flare. You can't get rid of that. And it's not perfect. You know what I mean? There's bits and pieces to where it's like, well, that's kind of low, but it's not all bad. It's actually most good. It's mostly good. It's mostly good.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through.
I'm interested in that epic mobcaster because from what I can tell, Elden Ring uses the same engine that all the Dark Souls games use, and they're all different iterations of the same engine, right? Surprise. All right, we got some supplies there. It's good. But it's gonna have ray tracing. It's gonna have all the fancy effects, and I'm interested to see how it looks in the end. Because, well, if you play Bloodborne, if you look at a screenshot of Bloodborne, that game's beautiful, and then it starts moving, and then you're like, oh, the frame rate. Oh goodness. That doesn't ruin the game or anything, but it is an action game. One nice thing about an action game is a steady frame rate.
Looks even stronger than some are afraid to be so close to the Forbidden West. I like to think it keeps me on my toes.
Best thing about the Forbidden West, no Karja. They're still debating what the plaque on your statue would say. Any suggestions?
This lady's face.
Look, I
killing
gotta
me.
get back to work.
Back to work? What do you even do?
It's her.
Okay, here's my favorite thing about high fidelity is that it really does give artists a chance to express themselves.
Not again.
And it can have it. The higher the fidelity, the scarier the results when something looks slightly off. This character is well rendered. It's fine. It's just when she turns her head, it's a little much. I don't know if I can handle it.
Good to see you back here, Savior.
You're gonna play Bloodborne right now? It's a good game. And if frame rates don't bother you, that's awesome. Personally, I can hardly read chat. Did I get myself stuck? No, I'm good. Personally, I can hardly read chat while I game, so I need every advantage I can get. And if a high frame rate helps, then I'll take it.
Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now.
Vanasha, stop.
For the moment.
Stop.
But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted
I can't stop looking at the hair now. It doesn't. It's not bad either. I feel like I'm picking on the game by like mentioning the hair all the time. But the more I look at the hair, the more it kind of freaks me out.
With our blessing.
If I saw somebody in real life and their hair was doing that, I'd assume they have like a million fleas.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants.
She's got like
Sun King's senior military
20 heads worth of lice crawling through her hair, and that's why it's dancing all over the place. It's the lice.
May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just felt.
Hey, look, the little dealy bopper on the back of her head.
How about you, Vanasha?
That's got some good physics, though. Like, we mastered short hair. Short hair has been mastered.
Bad influence.
Long hair is still just outside of being reasonably done. Is that it? I was looking at his war medals. They're confusing.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a
How do these people get dressed every day?
You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh, you have no idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah, okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun, and he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
Well, anyways, this other thing I'm unaware of.
Since I was in Sunfall, what's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any.
Yeah, JD's got dialogue choices, but I think this is mostly to like learn more. You know what I mean? It's giving you an option to not have to sit, because they give you a lot of cutscenes already. You know what I mean?
Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uthid to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cudley here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
That's nonsense, of course.
Well, anyways, talk to you later.
Well, I know. You're out. Go. Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
Like, to make a point about animation, their poses there are way more natural than a lot of the stuff in Dying Light, although her elbows are going through the, well, I don't know. Nothing's perfect. What am I using the workbench for? Spear upgrade, let's go.
Okay. Master override installed. Plus, something new. To store up and release energy. Radiator. Should help in a fight.
Now, shut it. I'm trying to concentrate.
Oh, talk to your friends is optional. I wonder if you get a reward for that. Maybe it is necessary. Maybe you get a prize. Get up there.
Ouch! Deeply honored, Savior.
Ah, yeah! Oh, shoot. Did I just break the intended path?
Still
Maybe not.
standing, despite the battle against Hades and the eclipse.
Savior.
I don't think I'm supposed to be up here. Treasure. Oh, man. Secrets. I don't know. This is probably climbable. But this doesn't look like an area I was supposed to get to.
Savior. I'm relieved to see you in good health.
Mainly because the carriage's moving really funky over. Yeah, I wasn't supposed to get up here. That's nice of them, though. To pull a little, you know, hook. Let's land down there. Maybe there's a secret. I just plain out wasn't supposed to get back here, but I guess they found it. It's like, dude, just put a hook there. You know what? I like that. Unless there's a bigger secret here, or they just wanted to hide a treasure box, which also good reasons. I'm not sure how you get up here naturally, though, without doing weird jumps on things. I like doing weird jumps on things in games. It's fun. Talking to your friends is optional, but it's a good idea. I mean, hey, I'll give it this. I'm not particularly interested in post-apocalyptic stuff anymore. It doesn't like pique my interest too heavy, but this isn't bad. At least it's different. There's that. Not the same old stuff, even though it's a sequel. Oh, look, the metal. Oh, this guy's weird looking. I don't know what to make of this guy's outfit.
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right.
Make the butt bigger, though.
I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger, but it's bigger than that.
His arm pose is freaking me out. Why do you do that?
Tanakh territory.
By the sun, that's a Tanakh? Well, perhaps Murata.
Imagine walking around with 40 pounds of metal on your body every day. Half of it's on your dome.
In hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day.
When this guy gets a headache, do you think he keeps the weird, like, metal feather thing on his head?
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
Epic Mobcast, or I do have a VR headset. Favorite game? I think I had the most fun with Resident Evil 4, but if you want like a native VR game, I did like Robo Recall. Light gun games are fun.
They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
I like this design though, because it makes sense. They would dress up like this, right? They don't know.
How did you get the Tanakhs to talk again after the war?
The same way.
It's like we peeled this stuff off the monster animal machine things that run around.
The Tanakh like
you know, it works.
More like metals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet.
He doesn't get headaches, he protects them. Yeah, it keeps the headaches inside. That's where he gets his power. Look at his little wings on his wrist, though. Come on now. Where did you get somebody to, like, sew together your wrist flaps? I mean, I know you're an artist, but come on, man. That's got to be inconvenient. Like, imagine getting one of those snagged on something with that rope. Imagine if this man could never operate a lathe. He'd die instantly. There's no way.
Special?
Oh, just like today.
This guy's supposed to work with stone.
Because of the gas.
He's got those, like, wrist-destroying arm traps on him. Forget about it.
We'll meet with the Tanakh just outside
No way.
We'll give them treasure, and they'll return a prisoner. Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin. Nothing like.
They aren't fake. He's secretly a birdman and can fly at will. That would, you know, that'd be an interesting game. I'd play that.
But he was captured.
Oh, wiggle hair. The hair's freaking out. Hold on.
At Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
You know what? The hair probably does look better at 30 frames per second. Maybe playing it in performance mode is my issue. Man, the way his eyes look around though. It's like he got into someone's medicine. Imagine a conversation ending at this point and you just stand there and do this. You know what? I'm going to make an argument here. Dialogue wheels, these shouldn't exist anymore. There's no reason. Unless these choices really super duper fucking matter, then you don't need this. It's unless you want to give somebody a good place to take a piss break or something, you do that.
Your cousin, Vashar.
But I mean, that's what the pause button's for.
How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries.
Look, I know you want to take stuff from Elder Scrolls. We all do. It's a great game, but you don't have to take everything from Elder Scrolls. And even then, Elder Scrolls, the dialogue choices mattered a lot. I can't tell this guy, hey, your headdress looks stupid, and make an enemy out of him for the rest of the game, you know what I mean?
Tell him that
I can't make fun of his eyeliner and then have him, like, you know, think, oh, fuck Aloy. Bitch, I hate her. So, you know, dialogue doesn't seem to matter. Watch the next one matter a whole lot. Watch.
Idaman looks happy.
Be like, what did you say to me? Get out of here.
Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well.
Oh, this is the king? I thought this is just some, like, guy. No wonder. I can't tell. Everybody dresses so interestingly. But we'll just say that, interestingly. When you are king, you get a placard on the back of your neck. You get your arm flaps.
At any rate,
you get your head arrows.
I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Edaman comes of age, I hope to step aside.
I wouldn't want to wear that shit either.
Free of the crown.
I can't.
Be able to travel the world.
I'm gonna talk to every person now because they're so well animated and they look so funny. I love it.
You make it sound easy.
And Aloy has Gundam colors and it makes me laugh. I like it though.
I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
Yeah, Sleepy Dog Zone, they should just play the whole conversation. Because at any point I can just like pause. See? So if there's something that's like, oh, I don't want to miss this part, I just do that.
Left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
Oh, hell yeah! So hold on. Flashpoints offer moments of emotional choice. How Aloy expresses her personality is up to you. Okay, so you know what? This is a good time for a community vote. They made a liar out of me. I said it didn't matter, but then it did. So we're gonna put this up to you guys. I say choose an extreme answer and see if it matters, because that's the main thing to do. So let's make a choice. Give me a second to write this up here. And one more option. You guys get to choose. And you get to watch them awkwardly stare off as the camera changes angles. I like this. And he does his fun hand gestures with his bird flappers. All right, so the poll is up. Now's the chance for you to decide Aloy's fate in a totally unfair democratic way, as we all care for. So far, it's Nice Thoughts winning with 3 votes. And Hellbent is taking a restroom break, so take a vote. I vote against everything but the now's not the time one, because it's the most boring one. But, you know, it's up to you guys. Being mean makes you feel bad? Yeah, me too, Verbal Drank. Me too. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. The poll says it's a nice thought. Ooh. Interesting choice. Well, you got a minute. We'll let the poll run for 5 minutes and I'll run my mouth here. But so far, it looks like Birdman might get him some. I choose that and it just cuts to a full-on graphic ray trace sex scene. Looking like some of that Steam filmmaker Overwatch stuff. I'm like, whoa, Sony. Damn. So, have any of you played Horizon Zero Dawn or Horizon at all? I tried to get to the first one, but I think I had some burnout from open world games at the time. I think I just did Far Cry 5 or something, or maybe just been God of War. Sony almost exclusively makes open world games these days. It's kind of, well, it's not the worst thing. There are worse things out there, but still. A lot of open world games. And it's easy to get burnt out on those. Like imagine playing, oh yeah, and then if it wasn't Sony releasing them, you had Red Dead Redemption, right? So you had Red Dead Redemption, you had yeah, that was kind of a raid Mobcaster Gaming. in a sense. You might get this one. I'd recommend this one. I mean, I didn't have as much fun with the first one, and for whatever reason, I'm having more fun now, but I think that's completely anecdotal because I think I'm just enjoying open world games right now. It's just, I'm in the tone for it. In the tone. I'm in the mood. Using the correct words makes you look a lot smarter. Better to correct yourself than to sit there and act like, I like the tone of the game. It's like, what? That's movies, dumbass. I'm looking forward to Elden Ring, Mobcaster. And thank you for buying my drink, by the way. I appreciate you. This one's on Epic Mobcaster. All right, well. With 53% of the vote you've chosen, it's a nice thought. This cannot be undone.
I do hope to see Meridian again, Avad. And you. But this mission, it's my life. It's all I can think about. I have to stay focused. What happens after? I can't imagine that. I wouldn't know where to begin.
Well, if that place were to end up being Meridian, know that you will always receive a boundless welcome here. Tend to your mission, Aloy. I will hope for your success. And look forward to your return.
Yeah, but what if, like, the Mad Prince kills you, King, and then the Mad Prince becomes evil, and then this place sucks for Aloy? What then, huh? Then again, it'd be really hard to assassinate this guy from behind. He's got the back armor. What am I gonna hit?
Well, that's everyone. I guess it was nice to catch up.
As not literally everyone, but that's fine. Think anything else I can steal?
Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
I think I gotta go to checkmark thing and say, okay, I gotta go. All right. It just seemed like this was finished, but yeah, okay.
Is that the time? or do you want to chat some more with your friends?
Headbutt. Let's have a headbutt contest. My armor's bigger.
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said. Where exactly is this embassy going to be held?
Past the Dawn.
Caroline, I'm enjoying the game. I mean, it's your standard open world game with stealth elements in it, but that's not bad. If you're in the mood for an open world game, this is a fine choice. I wouldn't put it down at all.
Fortnight on foot.
If you got a PS5, you may as well get it, because it's not like any... Well, I don't know, Ragnarok's coming. But you know what I'm saying, right? There ain't a whole lot for PS5 right now, so having a PS5 game in and of itself is almost a thing. If you have a PS4, you do get it for $10 less than I had to pay for it as well, so I guess PS4 gets a discount, which might actually make that the superior way to buy it. I don't know, that's confusing. Uh-oh. Is he okay? Alloy, he's having a heart attack. He didn't fall asleep, he just died. This isn't funny. You know, no, go back. Caroline, this would be great on PC, and it'll probably come out in PC in a year for $50. So go figure. PS4 is $60, PS5 is $70, and PC is $50. I used to think that they would be a little bit more limited on what they would port over until God of War came out, but since God of War got ported over, like, anything's on the table. I wonder if Gran Turismo will get ported. That'd be something. I wouldn't expect that one quite as much. Oh, we're to the intro. That's good. I just spent 3 hours. Damn. I really moved slow here. So on PS5, this is all done in engine, and on PS4, it's a video. The video is obviously the smarter way to do it, because, you know, it doesn't take up as much resource, or it doesn't, you know, it won't lag as much. You won't have to worry about texture popping. But it would take up less space, I imagine, to have it all done in engine. I don't know how that actually works these days. Who knows? It might take more space to do it all real time now. I don't know. But what I will say, it's impressive that it's jumping from area to area, and we don't see a whole lot of texture load in. I like that it's just snapping. You know, that fast memory's kicking in over here, and that's good to see. So I guess they may have designed the PS5 as an open world gaming machine, and that's a good choice, since that seems to be what Sony likes to make now. And I'm fine with that. These are like Ubisoft games if they progressively got better in a lot of ways. So I'm not gonna complain. Open world God of War still pretty good. I would say people like that open world more than Assassin's Creed Valhalla, although that's not a bad game either. But you know what I'm saying, right? Days Gone, another open world game, pretty good. People didn't like it. Had a bad, rough launch, kind of like Cyberpunk, but not as bad. Came back out on PC and people loved it, but it didn't quite reach that level that you would hope. You know, I know this is the intro, but there's gonna be people who think the game's over, like I beat it. Or, you know, that they beat it. It's like, oh, well, it's done now. Yeah, this was a good game. We defeated all the robots. I got all the power-ups. I got the X-Suit and the Dr. Light Hadouken. And, you know, this is a pretty good game. A little short, at 2 hours, 53 minutes for $70. But, I mean, look, it's ray traced, man. You were thinking it was over? Oh, God. Forbidden West, and then it just cuts to the PlayStation screen. Oh, I'd be pissed. I'd be legitimately pissed off. I'd be like, how are people saying that's all right? The viewership went down, Epic Mobcaster. I think some folks actually did think. Like, oh, he beat that game quick. That's a nice little quaint video game. Nick's asked, will PS5 ever be easy to get?
Yes,
And maybe in like 2 years.
Not yet.
Definitely not this Christmas.
Well, The Daunt.
Sony's already gearing up to make more
Valley.
PS4s to sell for Christmas.
Infested with machines.
There probably ain't gonna be a Switch Pro, maybe ever. Because why make it more expensive to make? You know what I mean?
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way.
Yeah, you're not wrong, Epic Mobcaster. The 2018 God of War was pretty short. Even if you did all the extra content. But it also didn't have a lot of moments like this, which I'm just talking over. But, you know, subtitles are on.
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
I discovered a fast travel pack.
Coming.
Oh, so you can fast travel, but you gotta earn your fast travel. I kind of like that. That's actually not a bad idea. Because when you can just fast travel anywhere, then all of a sudden exploration becomes moot. But if I use up all my fast travel packs, it's kind of like Homeward Bone in Dark Souls.
From something the machines wrecked. As for
That's
the
a good
quiet,
idea.
Well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
Oh, this is going to be a long conversation, isn't it? Whoa.
Nasty ones and lots of them. Bristlebacks, they're called.
Next time I get
Strangeness
Switch
is,
Sports, it looks
they're not
fun.
native to the Daunt. Just showed up all of a sudden.
No hunters to kill them?
Oh, we've got hunters, just none that want to cross Ulvund. Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through.
You know, I can see the pop-in, but it's really hard
You
to
should have
notice.
said, that ain't gonna happen.
And that's
no
the other thing I'm
time
really
soon.
liking about a lot of these newer games is that, you know, like there, I just saw
Hear
something
that?
pop in.
That's
You
your
can kind of
answer.
see it there, like at the base of the tower thing there,
Carter's
or
son
base of the
priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an
crank
hour before
elevator.
the
I don't know what to call
machine
this thing
trouble
technically.
started. He's a very important man.
But you know, the pop-in's not very noticeable,
embassy
and there's a
is
whole
barren
lot
light.
of foliage,
He's
like a
the
lot.
one supposed
You know, I
to
don't see the
run it.
grass growing in front of me too bad. Oh, there it is over there, like way far in the back though. They obfuscate it with some blurring, but you know, that's just good artistry right there. It works.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear.
Oh,
your
Epic Mobcaster, I'm sure Portal 1 and 2 on
Thanks
Switch
to
will
you,
be fine.
I was
It's
forced to
not
spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack.
it's not the
I might
hardest
have
game to
died.
port over, surely. It's a gondola.
Me,
I
you
guess it
can
is a gondola.
transport, but not this. What? This Nora girl? This
Why is
savage?
everybody here fat?
Aside, scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult, I suppose.
I came here for the embassy at Barrenlight. Way I hear it, so did you.
Well, not with the valley infested. And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See, Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Aaron and another vanguard out at daybreak.
Stupid, annoying religion.
And so at daybreak.
Hey.
Shut up,
Down the
religion.
valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left
He's,
bank of the
he's
tracks.
stunned.
Take it from there.
Nobody's ever told him shut up, religion
I hear
before.
there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith and chain scrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey, Where do you think you're going?
What, to the top of the ridge? To wait in safety?
Sorry. Operator's under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses. Barren Light. Embassy.
If such be the will of the sun.
It will be. Trust me. I gotta find Erend. But it might be good to hit Chainscrape first and upgrade my bow.
Oh, you just swipe up and get the full HUD. Give me your treasure.
I'll get us packed up and move us along.
Well, at least that's a nice use for the touchscreen thing. Never was a huge fan of the DualShock 4 touchscreen thing on the front, but some games make good use out of it. Other games, they just kind of, they don't know what to do with it. See, they already added it to Xbox. Are you talking about Portal 1 and 2? That was always on Xbox. The nice thing about the Xbox One is the backwards compatibility is not bad. You can't jump up there. That sucks. Okay, well. Oh, yeah, I need these. You know, let's do a manual save just in case. So we have one on the record. In case my quick save gets corrupted. Take that, pig.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Well, welcome back, Burble Drink. Sorry to hear you got technical difficulties. It's always a pain. I have to save nature. Oh, he's talking about the Xbox Orange Box. Yeah, you know, some people still play that Left 4 Dead demo I hear, but I don't know if that's entirely true. I didn't check in on that myself. But you can just play No Mercy on Left 4 Dead 1 on Xbox for free all you want. It's pretty neat. Although I'm sure those servers are just full of hackers and stuff. What are they going to get off your Xbox? I don't even know if it's worth... Unknown Shelter, 145. Okay, but I can't get up there, can I? Or is it that open world? I can't tell what's like invisible wall territory or what. Because I didn't play the first game enough. Looks like we got a way over, though. Oh, yeah, I gotta do that thing. Drop. Hold on, drop. I gotta... Doing it wrong. You're doing it wrong, Aloy. You gotta do that. Press circle. Yeah, that hog was hard to hit.
I wonder where it's coming from. Miners. Looks like they're in some kind of trouble. I think that's the foreman.
You good?
I'm okay.
Thank you, Corvin.
Corvin?
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
Explosion in the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still... They're still down there. I can't stop.
You've done enough.
Let's ask him lots of questions while everyone in there's dying.
Are you hurt?
I'll live. The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
Every second I delay, another one dies.
We use controlled blast to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't... I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
Two. Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
Man, I spent like 5 minutes just talking to that guy. These people are way dead by now. I want to break these barrels.
Gotta find those two miners. Quick.
There's a joke there, but we're above that, aren't we? Come on now. Not everything has to be awful.
Hello? Can anyone hear me? Washed off some of the sweat.
Not my favorite swimming segment, but it's not the worst swimming segment. Why would I change my active quest? They're stuck in there. They're gonna die. Be like a firefighter stopping in the middle of a fire, than like doing police work or fixing the road. I don't know what that flower thing is, but it's not helping me out any. It's a nice touch.
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good.
I think I'm...
Are you okay?
Yeah, Zadie, we finished Diablo 2.
Corvin sent me.
That's a pretty short
You
game
hurt?
too, actually.
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel, but the scaffolding didn't hold. It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I drink ale. I barely managed to drag us here.
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you here. It's not like she can make things worse.
Don't go anywhere.
Blow things up.
I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing the mine down on top of me.
Oh, good. Okay, I wanted to make sure that was the active quest, and the game was kind of like prodding at me. It's like, hey, dude, make that your active quest. Why don't you do that? Okay. Yeah, no water flow. Can't get past that. But it says, okay, deep trouble, 72 feet. I feel like this is going backwards though, so. Yeah, we went backwards. Not the worst swimming segment I've ever done, though. All right, well, let's check the other side again. Good night, Meeseeks. Oh, I get it. I'm being stupid. You know what? I gotta use my grappling hook, I think. Maybe. No, just sprint, huh? Okay, it was sprint the whole time.
Almost there. Made it. There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives up on that track, maybe I can blast through the blockage.
Did she not just jump up there? Oh, all right, all right. A disturbing lack of breakable stuff, but I mean, you know, that's fine. Not the word. And big up, by the way, sorry I didn't answer your question earlier. We might be able to play some Elden Ring. I don't know how the online works, though. You know, if it's easy for people to join in, sure, I guess. I don't see a problem. Invasions are a key part of the game, after all. You know what I mean? This makes you want to play the new Tomb Raider games? Yeah, they got similarities.
Maybe I can swim past unnoticed. Machines and cauldrons before. I wonder if they're really out here.
Didn't see nothing. Okay, you saw something.
Gotta move.
I wanted to loot the stuff. Let's fight. Oh! Oh yeah, my gyro aiming. I forgot about that for a second.
That's all of them. Gotta find a way out of this room. I should follow those tracks. See if they lead to the explosives.
Oh, shooting the mushrooms would have created temporary stealth area. Well, even on very hard, we don't have to stealth kill everything. Although, I think we get bonus XP for that. I don't know.
I need to find a way up to those explosives.
Uh-oh. I want the treasure. I don't think this was the intended route. Or maybe it was. There were some things I've jumped up to that just got really weird, janky routes to get through. Maybe it's not janky. Maybe I'm just not used to this style. You know, every company makes their games different. Bethesda games feel like Bethesda games. EA games feel like EA games, you know what I mean? I'm so used to games blocking me off, I'm surprised on what I can and can't jump on. But they do have a thing for that. You do this, you can see what you can grab onto and what you can't.
Let's see where this leads.
Maybe not a big fan of this camera, but what are you gonna do?
No room on me. I can send it to my stash. There's the explosives up on the track. Just need to get them across somehow.
This is game on Steam? Maybe in a year. Dev Lightning, maybe in a year. Right now it's PS4 and PS5. On the plus side, PS4s are pretty cheap, so there's that. If you really like the gameplay and don't mind the visuals kind of looking a little dated. Because, you know, the PS4, like regular PS4, is a machine from 2013. That's a long time ago. PS4 is pretty old. I wonder how much more mileage we'll get out of the PS4 just because you can't get a PS5. And then a good graphics, or even a regular graphics card is super expensive. Hard to say. That's okay, Epic Mobcast. Are you on mobile? Mobile stuff's kind of hard for me to deal with. I don't blame anybody for having issues with the touchscreen. Dev, it runs well on PS4, but they do a lot of DSR, like dynamic resolution scaling. So, one of the bigger issues with it is that it'll be lower res where you wouldn't want it to be. Ah, my head. You son of a bitch. Ow. Okay, I got this guy. He's not so tough. Oh, that was a good shot. Oh.
Much better.
Thank you, battery.
I need more of this ammo.
I ran right into that. That's my bad. Okay. Let's craft a little bit more health and start taking them out.
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.
That was a good fight. I kind of figured this mode would be a little bit harder, but I did just go through God of War. Did all the Valkyries, so I guess I'm a little bit maybe hardened up, but this can't be the hardest. Like, we just got past the credits. This game's probably gonna amp it up after a little bit. I would imagine anyways. Maybe it won't, but I'd be surprised if it didn't. I want to climb up everything, but, you know, there's a big rope here. Can I use it? All right. Nope. There's all that treasure up there. How do I get up there? Cool. Puzzle complete. Or maybe puzzle complete. You think puzzle complete anyways? I guess not. Grab the rope. Okay. We'll put it over in the other area then. Hey, video bird. Oh, I couldn't tell you. I can't remember what stream what happens in. Okay, now this crate's kind of stuck over here. Then again, there's other crates. Maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe this is wrong, but it just doesn't, you know, it's a crate you push. I guess I need to get to the ladder though. All right, I guess I can grab these two, but let's try pulling one over here and jumping up there though. I just got a feeling, all right? I got a feeling. Very annoying that she doesn't like to grapple up here too much, but what can you do? It's animated well, so there's that. I almost didn't see the ladder. No, this is where I came from. I always do that. Like a secret path, and no, it's just where I came from. Yeah! I may not want to drop down, though. I want to try to get them treasure chest. So it's a good thing I came back here. They said all you gotta do is to jump on the rope. I'm gonna do that. Ah, come on. Okay, it's fine. Hey, we'll get the treasure. It's not impossible. I gotta go all the way back up there. Oh man, tell me there's a quicker way. Like maybe if I jump over here, she'll just grab onto the lip of that platform. Maybe. Well, I see a bunch of X's. They're making me think that's probably not the case. Let's try it anyways. Get up there. Get. Nope. Okay. I guess I could push one on the rail. This one right here, maybe. Let's try it. I gotta get the treasure. Epic Mobcaster. Nick says, so I think the new Twisted Metal game will be on PS4. Maybe not. I kind of figure they'll have like... Look, they need online games for PS5, right? Microsoft bought Activision. That's already kind of a deep cut. And Twisted Metal probably, if, you know, it has a normal development cycle and it isn't like horribly plagued like most of the other games were. I would assume it would take at least 2 years if they have a campaign, and that would be quick. That would be like a very fast turnaround, 2 years. If they spend just 9 months on it, which has been done in the past for multiplayer games, there's less art assets for one, so you can develop that faster, I suppose. But, geez. Nah, I think it's gonna be a PS5 game. Hey, man, good to see ya. If 2 years passes and there ain't enough PS5s for everybody, then yeah, maybe Twisted Metal will be on PS4. That'd be the one time it'd be like, yeah, it might be on PS4 if that's the case. Or maybe if they want to like, maybe, you know, I really think it'd be smart for them to put it on PS4 though, because if they could put it on PS4 and PS5, you'd have more players, right? So why would you cut off your game from having huge amounts of players? It translates to lots of money spent on. Well, look, they're gonna put in. They have to, almost at this point. They got to put in them. How do I get that? Damn. I think I know. Hope I know. Anyways, what's the point of charging for microtransactions if they're just, you know, not gonna see your thing? It's like the weird NFT arguments. They really expect you to do some crazy platforming in this game. If this is the intended route, that's nuts. I like it though. Embrace the jank. Oh no, I guess I could have just climbed up this. I don't know. It's hard to say if they intended you to do that. She doesn't like climb up the wooden post, right? But she'll slide. She's got animations to do it. But you open the box from below it, and you... I think I did that the right way. Anyhow, they ought to make it up for PS4 and PS5 just to get extra players on it. That would be a good idea. Cutting off a significant player base because you want to shove a console is kind of a bad idea when you're concerned with game sales, you know what I mean? Especially if you want a multiplayer feature game. Like, this is the multiplayer game. And they don't really need people to buy PS5s. They just need to sell software, right? I don't know. It was my understanding that most game companies don't make a profit off of console sales, and it was mainly generated from game sales. So if they can sell the game...
We don't know that.
Then you're good, right? It makes sense, at least to me.
Looks like everyone's
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you
2023, damn, they're gonna make
I
it in
can
1
get the
year.
city down.
Ouch. Well, maybe like 1 year, 6 months.
Thanks, kid.
That doesn't bode well, Nix. Like, I know you can make a Twisted Metal game pretty quickly with an experienced development team, right? But like 1 year, a year and a half of development, I suppose they already got the all-star racing game engine ready. So I guess, God, that's complicated. But a year and a half seems like not enough time, honestly. That's cool. Okay, so this game's a little rough around the edges in some ways, but it looks really nice. It's one of the nicer looking games I've played in a very long time, and that's saying a lot. I've played a lot of good looking games. No secret treasure in those. I got all the super secret treasure though. Wait, there's something that says, yeah. Cross River Frond. Let's get out of here. If I consider doing a Let's Play series rather than streaming, I would, but like YouTube's kind of weird about that. Maybe I ought to for these longer open world games though, Epic Mobcaster. But I think I got some other things I want to try before we do that, just for fun. You know what I mean? But I used to upload edited content in the form of like Command & Conquer videos. But a game of Command & Conquer, you'd finish that in like 40 minutes, pretty much guaranteed. You know, at most, you know, if you're taking your time. Passive boost, huh? So, I don't know. A lot of people who hated the first game likes this game. I'm enjoying this one PlayStation greatness. It's pretty good. I like concentration mode. Double my recovery speed. Yeah. I should do CNC generals again. That would be fun. Epic Mobcaster asks, what's the hardest game I've played? Well, outside of games that are broken and that are hard because of, like, you know, things like a bad camera angle or something like that. Like, if we're going to exclude stuff that's hard to play because it doesn't work right, or it's just, you know, a little bit out of my grasp, like maybe I didn't want to put the time into it. I would say the hardest game I played was Sekiro. Getting the final ending in Sekiro was pretty damn hard. And this is like saying I can't like say Silver Surfer for the NES because those games are crap, right? And they're not made well, is the problem. If a game's just like made poorly, I don't really consider that hard. It's more like a bug. Like if you're playing an RPG and the boss has 10 times the health that they ought to, right? It's like, yeah, that's hard, but that really wasn't what they meant you to do. It wasn't meant to bust your balls that bad, right? Stuff like that. I don't really count. So, considering Sekiro was, geez, if I recall, Sekiro was 100% glitch-free. I don't think I ran into a single crash or glitch or anything while playing Sekiro, so. Yeah, I guess Sekiro. There was nothing busted about it. None of the bosses had problems. It wasn't like Resident Evil Village, to where if you put your frame rate at 255, or not Village, I'm sorry, Resident Evil 2 Remake, to where you put your frame rate really high and you can knife stuff and kill it. There wasn't a lot of weird stuff like that going on. It just ran well. It didn't crash, and it was very difficult all the way through. Nick says the reason Generals 2 was never released was because EA made it play like Tiberium and Red Alert games. And the RTS testers hated it. I remember I was there for it. Now, there's videos here of me playing that, actually. If you want to see gameplay videos of the canceled Command & Conquer General sequel. They claimed it was canceled because they didn't have, the players hated it. You know, it's canceled because players hated it, but I don't think that was the case. I think it was canceled because it was going to get completely clobbered. You know what I mean? The market. I don't think it was going to make them any money. Because if they're afraid of, like, releasing a game that people hated, how come they made that horrible Command & Conquer mobile game that nobody plays or talks about, right? Like, they've released a lot of really bad Command & Conquer stuff. There's, like, this Facebook-style game, and it's totally pay to win. It's a huge ripoff, and it looks like crap. And it's literally just lining up your tanks side by side and then mushing them together, and whoever spent the most money wins. It's like the worst thing I've ever seen. And that's, you know, that was allowed to exist. The cell phone games were allowed to exist. Command & Conquer 4 was greenlit. And I don't remember seeing too much hate on the forums for the Command & Conquer Generals 2. Sorry, there's so many Command & Conquer games. Like Command & Conquer's Generals 0 Hour 2? No, Command & Conquer Generals 2. But they just called it Generals, right? So it was more of a reboot than a sequel. But yeah, they said the testers hated it, but I didn't see a lot of hate in the forums. The forums for the beta test, everybody's pretty positive and happy. So honestly, I think they nuked it because despite it being actually kind of okay and having some potential, I think they knew it was just going to get completely annihilated by the MOBA genre. Because people are just kind of over it. Also, StarCraft 2 is immensely popular. The only win Command & Conquer's had recently is that remaster re-release. And you would think they would have done Red Alert by now, right? But EA handles Command & Conquer like Sony handles Twisted Metal. They're two really good properties that people love. But they release like one game every 10 years, and then they cancel twice as many between that point. So it's frustrating, right? The General's pro player's opinion is probably right, Nix. I mean, I'm sure a lot of the testers hated it, but we were the testers, I believe. I'm sure they had an internal testing crew that may have hated it, I'm sure, but I never heard of a game being canceled just because the testers hated it. And I don't remember seeing people on the forums for the test bed game for Generals saying it was shit. They weren't shitting on the game. They were asking for improvements, of course, right? They wanted to be able to build anywhere for one. Yeah, that's true. It was annoying. It wasn't quite perfect. It needed some work. But I don't remember people like outright hating it. They were like, no, keep making it, but make a couple of changes. So, you know, to repeat the story for the 10th time, I think EA just knew that wasn't going to make them a lot of money. And you know what? How can I complain? Would you want to spend a lot of money to make a game that, like, bankrupts you? I think most people would say no to that. It's like, hey man, you want to pay for my kid's birthday party and you get nothing in return? Oh boy. I mean, at least you're making people happy. But as we know, EA is not in the business of making people happy. But you know, the programmers got to eat though. There are problems need solving, and I'm not the one to solve them. I don't understand your problems.
I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up.
I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
Will you be all right?
Yes. I can take it from here. You are owed, Huntress.
That was the most normal interaction I've had in this game. Give me something. Give me candy.
I'll see the last two make it.
Oh, damn. 2 skill points? Give. What are we doing? Special abilities, okay. Increased damage, I like that. And health recovered? Yeah, I want this. Now let's go for the, wow, there's a lot of RPG stuff here. Yeah, let's aim for Ranged Master Valor Surge. You get 30% more damage, and you recover health every time you bonk something.
Later.
Which won't matter so much in this one since I died 2 hits, but the damage is nice. I'll take the damage. Oh, never mind. I think I got... All right, well, there's a point. We got it. Leveled up again. They're kind of generous with the level ups. That's nice. I don't mind that. Cool. Earn Valor, so we got a double trigger thing. Additional levels. Okay, thank you, video game. That's nice. So I go here and I activate it. All right, all right, all right. Ain't bad.
Machine's weak against frost.
We should kick their asses. I hurt myself there. Oh! Okay, so they're hard to get. I keep forgetting the gyro. The gyro would help me out a whole lot on aiming. I need to do that more often. There we go. It's way easier. Other back. Oh, they fire. Yeah, I should have figured they'd do that. Of course, they shoot fireballs. Oh no, I need more medicinal berries. Where are them berries at? Todd Howard hates New Vegas. You know, maybe development was rough. I can understand making something that you're not a fan of that everybody else likes. I've done that for a lot of the acting stuff I've done, you know what I mean? Oh, that sucks if you like New Vegas, right? But Microsoft acquired, you know, both Obsidian and good old Bethesda, so he could force them to get along, which would be funny. Who's looking at me? Where's that? Where's the robots? There's some robots. I need some berries. There aren't very many berries in this field. He hates it because it did better than Fallout.
Did anyone see where the water was coming from?
I had to hear a quote on that, but you know what? I've heard pettier things, so it's not possible. If there's anything you'll run into commonly in art, it is jealousy. Jealousy in art is endless and consumes almost every artist. Almost. Can I get a refill over here? I'm pretty sure I got stuff. Yeah, shelter. Come on, man. Save. Where's my berries?
I can turn this around.
No, I want to get in my crate, you jerks. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. That's more like it. Okay, let's fight. I like having to hold in our... I think that's toggle anyways, isn't it? Yeah, it's toggled. There we go. All right, all right. I'll need to be a baby about it. Let's take him out. Oh, he dodged me. Oh, I'm dead. I like the damage. Well, like, I'll say this about Fallout 4 and New Vegas, really. And I suppose Skyrim, too. Fallout 4, Skyrim, and especially Fallout New Vegas had more glitches than Days Gone had, and Days Gone took 10 times as much shit for it. What does that mean? I don't know. Some people have preferences. I guess that's all that means, really. I mean, some people just prefer Fallout, and they don't care if it's glitchy or not, right? That's okay, too. Nothing really wrong with that. Just an observation. Not saying that makes anybody a hypocrite or anything. It's more rather that, like, you know, New Vegas, even with it modded up, still crashes like Postal 2. You know what I'm saying? It's still a really buggy game. Let's beat up those stupid deer. Then again, a buggy game that's fun is still better than a buggy game that's mediocre. And if people just didn't like Days Gone, well, who am I to say that they're wrong? I like Days Gone, though. I'm sad we're not going to get another one. That's not the right button. Oops. Oh, you drank one of those. I like the stealth. The combat's good too, though. And you know what? The hard difficulty's nice too. What I like about it is that it is not spongy enemies. It's just they kill you in like 2 hits. I think that's the way to do it. Instead of making it this ridiculous pinata thing, because you can have your ridiculous pinata thing. It's called a boss, right? But when everything has boss health, it gets a little ridiculous, you know. Fucking die, raccoon. Take that. Alloy, you're kind of fucked up, honestly. I'm surprised that's an option, but take that, raccoons. Take that, cute animals. Die. The raccoon. Time to kill animals. Where'd he go? You can't escape me, raccoon. Your cute little life has been extinguished. Rich meat. Hell yeah, there's good meat in them raccoons. I always figured that's why you really can't critique video game violence. We kill things every day and eat them. why all of a sudden is it bad if we have a little video game where it shows something dying? What's the difference? You can't have you seeing where your food comes from. That might scare you. Robots. Let's fight. Healthful. Okay. Oh, that's a hard one to avoid. There's that tinnitus sound. Hey, it finally kicked in. I was wondering when we were going to get tinnitus. Ooh, he's got a lot of attacks that we didn't see all of. Oh, he's stuck in the ground. Let's execute him under the floor. That looked really weird. Oh yeah, I do remember the nylon bag scandal. I also remember the what was it, Nuka-Cola or dark rum scandal, to where it was just this other like mid-shelf rum put inside a plastic bottle. So it wasn't, you know, it wasn't even like a nice glass like Nuka-Cola bottle. It was like this plastic cheap shell crap with a bottle of some other liquor put in, like some dark rum put in there. Like it was dark rum at least, but I mean, you know, least they could have done was like hire the company to make it than put it in actual bottles instead of like, we'll put a bottle in a bottle. Why is it cheaper to put a bottle in a bottle? It's weird. And then you had the mask. I forget which game it was. I think it was Fallout, but like the mask had like deadly mold inside of it. I mean, it didn't kill anybody. It wasn't like the Thanos oven mitt from what was it? Oh yeah, Loot Crate. Thanos oven mitt that couldn't protect your hands against hot temperatures, so people were getting their hands melted. The Infinity burn gauntlet. I got the fire of the jewel of third degree burns. There's a lot of bad merch, but yeah, definitely the worst one was people getting their personal information stolen while trying to get refunds. There was like a Nuka-Cola thing by Jones Cola or whatever that was okay. That wasn't bad. Look, at least it was colorful and came in the right bottle. They didn't like take a bottle of Coca-Cola and like put another bottle around it and go, it's Nuka-Cola. It's weird. I like this game. It's a little jank though. A little bit of jank on the platform, but the combat's fun. You know what, if you like a nice big open world game that just kind of lets you do what you want, this is a solid choice. Because, you know, while I like Days Gone, you really don't benefit much from just running around all over the place. You more benefit from just doing missions. Granted, I get a lot more XP for doing missions here, but the fights feel bigger, right? Let's go cause some trouble over here. I can ride it. Let's ride it.
Let's go for a ride.
Cool. Can you shoot fireballs? Hey, take me, you asshole. Kick his ass. Yeah. Get him, deer meat. And you can loot from the horse. How nice. Slow down, horse. Okay, don't need to kill it. Well, that's fun. How come we haven't got official COD zombie sodas? They did make those little mini fridges, which are okay, I suppose. It is kind of weird that, like, creating a glass bottle and selling a soda is harder than making a miniature refrigerator, though. Or maybe it was just a marketing choice, hard to say. I wouldn't know.
Time to follow up.
Oh, I get kicked. Oh, I get double kicked. You're the troublemaker. Oh, I'm gonna die. That was fun. Hey. I like this game. Epic Mobcast just says Breath of the Wild could have done so much better with more water and swimming. Yeah, but that's what people complained about in the old games. You know what I mean? If I was Nintendo and I heard everybody saying, I hate the water temple, I hate the water temple, I hate the water temple, I go, well, let's just not do it. But then again, they just made swimming harder. I don't know. Like, I like Breath of the Wild, but that's a complex package to unwrap. Like, if you hated Breath of the Wild being complex, this one's great. Because you can literally change everything. Right down to really weird stuff like how loud the weapon is and how loud machines are and how loud ambient volume is. And you can turn it to mono sound if you want to. You can turn off that loud ringing sound when you get blasted with the audio like thing. And all that good stuff. And you can change the difficulty whenever you damn well please. You can change literally everything down to the controls, contextual reminders, co-pilot mode where you can have two controllers work the game at the same time. I mean, that's pretty good. It has a couple of bugs and it's a little jank in the platforming area, but they made sure to give you literally everything you can ask for elsewise. You can even mess with the left and right stick dead zone, so if you got like controller drift, let's say your PS4 controller's seen one too many years of hardcore gameplay and you don't got the money to replace it, you just bump up this dead zone and your well, I can't say your stick drift will go away, but it'll be manageable, hopefully, if you're lucky. Trigger effects for weapons. You can turn off all the vibration for cinematics. If you don't like your controller vibrating during cinema for some reason and it pisses you off, you can just get rid of that and get out of here. If you don't like, you know, your controller vibrating while you're leveling up or whatever, you can turn that off. Turn on motion blur. This is more options than you get in a PC game. You just don't get a lot of video options. You get performance or resolution. Those are your two choices. And motion blur, thankfully. I hate motion blur. I'm not a big fan of that effect. Yeah, I never had PS4 controller drift either, Epic Mobcaster, but I've heard of people getting it, and I believe them. I have no doubt that a lot of these controls are made very cheaply. Like the PS5 and the Joy-Cons are packed full of technology. But then they cheap out on the buttons. I don't know. I got a feeling if I play a lot of PS5 games with the haptic controller, these triggers that like pull back against you, I'm going to eventually snap the thing and it's just going to stop working. So I'm half afraid to use the, what do they call it? Haptic feedback. I guess it'll be fine. Anyhow, that's like 4 hours. I appreciate y'all coming by. But I gotta go. I'm gonna be on Drunken Peasants tomorrow if you're a fan of that show or just want to see my dumb face again. Hell, I'll just show it to you for free anyways. Oh my god, that's what I look like. Well, anyways, I gotta take off, but I appreciate you coming by to see me kick the tires on Horizon Forbidden West. Maybe we'll come back for some of it. We'll see. Elden Ring comes out in 7 days. I'm going to want to play Elden Ring a whole lot. So, yeah, Elden Ring is kind of a problem for Forbidden West. It's like beat Forbidden West in 7 days. Hurry, 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 right? And then you got Dying Light sitting there. So, you know, go figure, Elden Ring's finally coming out after people saying it was canceled for years because they said nothing about it. And when they release it, guess what else is out? Guess what else is out besides Elden Ring? You got 2 other open world games that are made really, really well. So, you know, let me know, click like, comment, do what you do if you want to see more of this. I'll probably just play more if I feel like it. But I got to take off. I'm out of here. I hope you all have a good night. I hope you have a good weekend. I hope you see you on the Drunken Peasant Show, maybe. Assuming everything goes all right. And we'll try to get some extra games in here or there. But, you know, next week's going to be a little bit rough for me, so I wouldn't expect anything till Wednesday. But I'll see if I can manage a little extra here or there somehow. But I got to take off, so I appreciate you all for watching. I appreciate you for chatting and keep me company. And thank you, Burble Drink, and the rest of the mod people like Tyler Zeta and others for taking care of the chat, because God knows I can't handle it all the time while playing a game. So I appreciate your help, and I hope you have a good night. But most importantly, thank you for your generosity. Parker Green, Red Cypher, and 3 from Epic Mobcaster Gaming. Thank you for buying me drinks. I appreciate you. This one's on you, and I appreciate it very much. But yeah, we'll probably see you Wednesday unless you tune into a different channel that I will be on. It's complicated. Have a good night. You think after so many years I know how to like just say goodnight, but I'm always playing things at the very last second. So again, if you like this game, let me know. We'll play more of it. If not, we'll probably swap off to Elden Ring. Elden Ring's gonna be played no matter what. I'm dying to play that. This I like. We also got Dying Light 2 up. And how many open world games can I play at once without like, well, there's like 255 minutes, 255 hours worth of content in Dying Light 2 if you do all the side quests. Not that you would. Oh, and collect everything, I suppose, and walk across the entire map. That's ridiculous. I don't mind a game taking some time. I play games slowly, so it's even worse. But, you know, it's good for me. I like it when it takes some time. But, yeah, we'll see about Horizon, and we'll see about Dying Light 2. I like them both. But if it's a slog, you know, it's something that kept me from really doing Fallout too much. There comes a point to where you're at hour 40 because you're talking to all the NPCs instead of just skipping through them, right? And you're like, man, when's this game gonna end? That's why Diablo felt so fast. Is because there wasn't like a million NPCs sputtering at you every 5 minutes. It was like, just go kill them. And you did it. Anyways, I'm out of here. Have a good night, everybody.